1 year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. And though the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way!
She's gotta be nearby! Find her!
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the Mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renan brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renan?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back, is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renan lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man! She's a lord's daughter! They're your enemy, right? You're the Blazing Sword! It's just common sense that you'd help us!
Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some bright-eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
A lord's daughter, huh? Wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Get back!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm worried about that girl. Here! There! Go! Beat to the punch.
I may as well take the rest.
Eat dirt! I never miss!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you. The blazing sword of Dana?
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Niez?
That's where I got kicked out of. Beifon should be in Niez, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey!
We're going to Niez, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil. Driving out a child? Just... because she's Renin?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that... I have a bad feeling about this.
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
Okay, here I go.
annihilation!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling. Hey, I'm pretty lucky. What happened in Niez, Nazamil?
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Alphen Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renins have returned to the city, living alongside the Danins here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almeidria, right? Some refugees from Lenegis have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renins do live here. If that's the case, then why...
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hootle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danins from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renin, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the Mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out, and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renins live?
Huh. Not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
time law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dohalim? The Lord?
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right, the Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shion still traveling around as usual?
Yeah, I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shion?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamil must be getting bored by now.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Nazamil.
I don't mind.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamil was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
Nazamil? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamil is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danan?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danan and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bayfon.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe. So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
But what about while we're at the Mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the Mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the Mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the Mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the Mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adon Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between Danans and Renans still runs deep.
Hearts and minds cannot change as quickly as circumstances. We must be patient.
I guess that's a mature way of looking at it.
Okay!
Hmm?
Adon Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh? I would have assumed you'd be itching for an excuse to fight them.
Well, you know. I'm a bit more of a grown-up now.
I don't think that's something actual grown-ups say.
They say the Mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nazamil.
I'll be fine.
Should we really take this?
The Mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... What?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then...
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't...
It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all on Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamil, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey! Don't act like I'm a picky eater!
No one said she was talking about you.
Oh.
Play nice with Hoodle, okay, Nazamil?
Has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now, but he's more like family than a pet.
Family.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazamil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can...
Time to show them what I've got!
Don't come crying to me if you end up getting hurt in all that excitement.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that's...
Pain between heaven and earth. It is my savior! The blackened parts are weak points. I never miss.
Oh, now we're talking!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Lunar corruption!
I'm on a roll now!
Meteor storm!
I can carve through armor!
Thunderfang!
Blood split!
Meteor storm!
Take this!
Tidal wave! Annihilation!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Infernal Flexor!
Take that!
Rising Light!
I'll finish you here and now!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gusty nail!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
My body seems to be doing okay.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renins. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the Mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazamil's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
We're in good form.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake. Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danin. But I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you're different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
know. There's something about Nazamil that reminds me of Dohalim. She's...
elegant.
Yes, exactly!
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. La, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganath Garos, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Gotta break through!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Will this Gusty nails! Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Don't leave me! The waters of creation! Dance immortal droplets! Save you! Tidal wave! The flashing part's their weak point! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Meteor storm! Where are you going? Tidal wave! Far enough! Will this help? Tidal wave!
No further!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Roundabout field!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
By the outer flame! Finish with
Burn in hell!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! Blah blah blah! Burning!
Prepare to be seen!
Amazing.
Freeze Lancer! Tidal wave!
Can't get out of this!
Blah blah blah!
Did you hear it
I can't feel anything!
Now,
Damn it!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
More careful.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Okay, here I go.
Resuscitation! I've still got some fight left in me. Lunar corruption!
I'll face you!
Gusty nails! Blah blah blah! Magic! I'm going to need to use this shield to accomplish this. Divine Savior! Blah blah blah! Tidal wave! Oh, fuck! You get the gist.
Anything in armor is all mine! In a bind?
You get the gist. Divine Savior! Not in your dreams! Divine Savior!
Now you see what I can do!
Tidal wave!
Denied!
You'll pay for that!
Here's the evil! Where are you going? May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! Blah blah blah!
Dragon
Magic!
swarm!
Holy land! Blah blah blah! Heart requires complete focus! Do it! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Healing circle! Here
You're not
goes!
looking so great.
Magic! Thanks, they're not playing around!
My apologies.
Blah blah blah!
I'm just taking some time to warm up properly.
You sure about that?
Oh, you doubt me.
I'll bring you
Then
back
allow
from
me to
Death's
prove it
Abyss.
to you.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I couldn't make it in time.
I've still got some fight left in me. I'll heal you all! Gusty nails! Magic advance! Holy land! You get the gist.
In a bind?
Back into the fray! Divine Savior! You get the gist. Earth Seal!
Double demon!
Far enough!
No dawn.
I'm right behind you!
Got it! Now's our chance! Between heaven and earth. A wailing Divine Savior! Hit! Here's another!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Divine Savior! This one's mine! You get the gist! Divine Savior! Our expert come through! You get the gist!
Severing wind!
Tidal!
Time to heal some hurt!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Here's another! I can't hold on much longer! Here's another! The waters of creation! Magic is there! Tidal wave!
Darkness!
You get the gist. Divine Savior!
To be let free!
Blah, blah, blah.
Outstanding form!
Divine Savior! Ready!
Take this!
Divine Savior!
Need to pull myself together.
Fire away!
Don't give up!
They smite with blackened blade!
Lightning! Here comes!
Nothing gets by me!
Top field! By the Gusty Nail! Illuminate Magic Attack! Holy Land!
In a bind?
You get the gist. They're not playing around. Far enough. You get the gist. Tidal Wave! Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! One more! You get the gist.
Take this!
You get the gist. Tidal Wave!
Simply incredible.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Red Meteor Storm! Burning Strike! One more! One last blah, blah, blah. Gusty Nail! Blah, blah, blah. Gusty Nail!
It could be a
And Thousand Gales tear you to shreds!
This is my fault.
Gusty Nail! Illuminate Magic Azam!
From beyond,
Ready and rare!
View this vanquish
Gusty
foe
Nail!
with
Carve through armor!
resuscitation! Reflect on thy
Nothing gets
they
by
smite
me.
with blackened blade!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Ready!
Double demon fang!
You get the gist.
I'm ready!
Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Here it is. Bayfon was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it, but it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere, the hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelagion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganath Garos to settle in other regions and Danon cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zeugl... Vanquish darkness! Come with this! The flames will live! Show you what my art is! Arts require complete focus!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Tempted whirl!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Incineration Wave!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
What a rush!
Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Inferno Punch!
Crossblade! Easy peasy, Hahoodle.
I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this. Hey, new equipment!
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renin and Danon blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah, and here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance, so we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renin and Danon, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
An opponent like this should be easy.
My astral energy! Malevolent! Arcane Water! Freeze Lancer!
Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Hey, they got me flanked!
Let's go!
Do it!
Good luck!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
No enemy can stand against us! Gusty
Flying
nail!
freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of
We
that?
got the advantage!
Just have to make sure we keep
But
it.
of course, don't worry, because Law's
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
I'm surrounded!
More Sprinwell. I'm on my
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Can't
pummeling.
get out of
Cut them
bed!
apart to your heart's content.
Meteor Storm!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
That'll bring you down! You get the gist! Cyclone! Not on my watch! Blah blah blah! Tidal Wave! You get the gist! Tidal Wave! Blah blah blah! Gusty Nail! You get the gist! Kikara! Frozen! Hammer!
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
They're productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil. Nazamil?
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
He vanished! Nazamil! Wait! Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
That equipment should come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you! Ready to go!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Good job, Rinwell.
No, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
About Nazamil's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. It looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
I'm just getting started.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Incineration Wave!
First strike! That's enough! Dust to dust!
Healing circle! What would I do?
Thanks, Shion.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? A mask? No. A helmet?
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the iron mask Alphen used to wear.
They're both remnants left by the Helganquil, so it isn't surprising.
Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamil on the other side.
I hope she's safe. This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamil went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah, sure. Sorry.
Nazamil!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Renna. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Careful! Something's coming!
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you... This ruckus is way more of a nuisance? Cyan Instant! Gusty Nail! Illuminate Magic Instant! Evil! Holy Lamp! You get the gist! Divine Beast! You get the gist! Arch Field!
I can carve through
You guys,
Ice Tornado!
Divine! Far enough!
You get the
Stay
gist!
there, Nazamil.
don't move. Stay put.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Two-sided! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! Blah 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 magic! Holy Lamp! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
This one's mine.
Blah blah blah! Divine Savior!
Take this.
You get the gist!
Okay.
Cyclone!
I'll smash you!
A
We're
whirling
almost there.
struggle.
Let's finish this, everyone.
Winds of heaven! First
Time to
force.
end this for good!
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
You get the gist! Meteor Storm! Here's a healing heart! The enemy is going all out! First aid! Go get him! Here's another! Bullseye! 7 up! Aqua! Swallow
Damn!
Another hit! There you go! Don't let up!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
A power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, We're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
What's that?
Sealing the door to this room. There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disabled the functions of the Mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. But, it stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES. We won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
Nazamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Menagus.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped. But the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. And you were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion? Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent. Please don't blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Time to head out. Keep your eyes peeled, Nazamil.
Right. Got it.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shion, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes, I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on, I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
This could be useful.
Looks like we could camp over there. Time flies when we're traveling together.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
We've arrived. This is Vicint, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes. I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Niez. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicint, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Niez?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter. You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Shion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicint. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Service Corps, what do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen shield.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danan?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet. But I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Kisara and Dohalim. Living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
I wonder if something happened.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazamil. Are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do.
From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure. We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
Right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship. A promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah. I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegus.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Law?
Shh, I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that.
I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Do you like...
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Dragon Swarm! That's freaking Dragon Swarm!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
The flashing parts are weak points!
Eat dirt!
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course!
Eat dirt!
Always doing
Oh, yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
Hi, Hoodle!
Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch! Into the shadow! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
That's when you done heaven and earth! A wailing
dare you
of lightning!
Try this!
Annihilation! The flashing parts are weak points!
I'm on a roll now! Double Demon Fang!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphen?
Yes,
Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Steel! What would I do without you? A chain between heaven and earth! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. There, an opening.
Start with a punch!
Am I on a roller?
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point!
Explosive Ring!
In a bind? I'm on a roll now! This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean free meals?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that...
Okay, here I go.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
carve through. Watch this!
Dragon Form!
Right! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Annihilation! Raise your
Hurricane! Eagle Prime!
Here's a healing attack!
First aid! It's time! Inferno Punch!
They're not playing around!
Demon Fang! Blazing Sword on fire!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Get out of this!
Try harder! Ignite!
Firmament
Dragon
Rider!
Form!
Come and get it!
Try this!
Water! Arrow Squall!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Showtime!
First aid!
Barrage Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
That freaking does it!
Dispel!
That'll bring you down!
Gale Force!
Try
The
this!
water of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing
I'm ready!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here's a healing art!
Nazamil, stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Understood.
A freezing
Double
storm!
Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through one.
Double this one's all mine! Dragon
Did you
Form!
hear it? Do it! You know, I think we might be getting too strong.
Yeah, I think we've got a good handle on the enemies in this area.
That's not what I mean, Alphen. Play along, would ya?
Sorry, it's hard to tell. Maybe you could give me some kind of signal next time?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or...
That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
you've got my thanks too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight!
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh. That fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because, unlike you, he can't get Hoodle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Dan and owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo! See? Hoodle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on. What do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks. What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Danon structures I've seen before.
This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it.
I haven't slept that well in a long time. You've changed. Who, me? Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do? Oh. I like to draw. To draw? Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danons and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this. Zeugles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zeugles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups. I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zeugles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zeugles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zeugles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In trouble.
Yeah, I know. But don't get careless.
Niez was gradually settling down. Why would someone...
Hey! Less talking, more fighting!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Worried about Nazamil. Let's finish this!
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Right. There's only one thing for us to do.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zeugl body. Not just that.
It can't be. The Hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zeugl carcasses in the Hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Renan Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zeugles? And the Hollowing too?
The Hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Danans and Renans really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the Hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the Hollowing. Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
I know!
Freeze Lantern! Gusty Nail! Holy Lance!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm surrounded!
Look up, Brinwell!
Denied!
You're finished!
Oh, there's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
Sweet dream! Enemies incoming!
Burn in hell!
Then we'll take them down!
Tidal wave! Ice tornado!
Double demon fang!
More incoming! Sighted! This one's
More
mine!
Suko?
Keep calm and take them down! Tidal wave!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done
Do
that.
it! I'm on a roll!
Prepare to be seen!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Thankful
Do it!
This is looking good!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Some nerve showing up to kill
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Lightning orb!
Inferno punch!
Pull myself together!
Dragon shell!
Double demon
Searing
fang!
flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! Let me show you what my arts can do!
Time to let it
Rise and
rip.
Shine!
I'm ready.
Dance in the
Double
wind!
demon fang!
Resurrect!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! May a thousand gales
Dragon
tear you
Swarm!
down! Finish without a trace!
Try this!
Gusty nail!
Explosive ring!
The way is clear.
Hurry, to the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it!
Just stay back!
Are you okay?
Alphen.
Hold your fire!
Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
Is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Niez for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
it doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danans and Renans are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. So noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone!
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamil, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Cyslodia Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renan-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
Look! There's someone over there!
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The Blazing Sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renan.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renans and Danans are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but don't worry.
Nazamil, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Niez, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cysloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Cysloden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Danans too.
Makes sense. It is Cyslodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamil for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cysloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renan communication equipment.
True. There are so many Renan machines we've been unable to use since Lenegis collapsed.
Oh, Hootle? What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cyslodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, And the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Shion. Kisara is waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you. I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
No choice.
Not going A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm surrounded!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we can. We got fire!
I got it! But of course! I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Manuel. Who, me? That's a little much.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Demon Fang!
I heard you struggle. Winds of heaven!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Limb!
Step back! This one's all law!
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is 2 people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cyslodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danins here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
Hoo! Hoo! He's saying the king is calling for him.
I think.
dispose of the trash.
Shattering Incineration Wave!
Take this! That freaking does it!
Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern!
Halim, immobilize that one.
That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Not today!
Gusty Nail! You get the gist. Holy Land! You get the gist.
Far enough!
Oh, Spark, you get the gist. Meteor Storm!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread.
Keep it going.
Sky is
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Where are you going?
Gusty Nail!
Illuminate the dark!
Holy Land!
A whirling struggle.
Winds of cyclone!
What the hell did they do to me?
They got flyers!
I've got this.
Hold nothing
We'll
back!
handle it.
You'll pay for that! All yours! I'll take you all on!
This one's mine.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Pluto's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we? What do you want to do about that big one? Out of our way! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Need to pull myself together! Illuminate the dark! Come on, holy light! Where's the healing arts? You got company! First aid! Divine savior! Divine savior! Do it! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said?
Art
Eyes on the prize!
That book gives those doubles for you, Rob!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Cyclone! Do it! I'm on a roll!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Get out of this! Here, let me help.
Divine savior!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
No, now you're...
The water
Double
of
Demon
creation!
Fang!
Here's a healing art! Dance immortal droplet!
Well lasted.
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Take that! Annihilate the
Double
field!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others! I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl!
I have no limits! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me cures!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Blah, blah, blah!
I'm ready! You picked the wrong fight!
Meteor Storm! You get the gist! Cyclone! Spread!
Rising Current!
You get the gist! Tidal Wave! You get the gist! The enemy is going all out! Oh, Spark, you get the gist! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Not now, not ever! Prepare to be sealed! Explosive ray!
Only one
It yearns to be let free!
Air thrust! A
Double
whirling
Demon
struggle!
Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Someone's there!
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cysloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks.
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cyslodian mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
From snowy Cyslodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Okay, off we go.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
You guys want to rest here?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If he...
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's mine!
One more! Hurricane! Gusty nail! Illuminate the
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue. What the fuck? You're finished! You know...
Oh! Thanks, Law!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Armor won't save you!
No one else. Let me help. Divine Savior! Not on my watch! First aid!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Storm!
What's this?
Divine Savior! Water! Meteor! Cyclone! Gemini Onward!
Eagle of God!
Here! Go get him!
In a bind?
Here, let me help. Require complete first aid!
Hurricane!
Eagle Flame
Ready and
Fury!
ready.
Burning Crystal Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing! Close one! Onward! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Breath of life!
May
Heal my
1,000
weary
gales tear you
companion!
to shreds! Healing Circle! Gusty Nail! The enemy is going all out! You get the gist.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. You get the gist. Meteor Stolen!
Smash you!
I'm all stuffed up. Tidal Wave!
Deny!
That's really good.
Tidal Wave!
Take this!
Blah blah blah. Cyclone!
Within the soil.
Where you go? Blah blah blah. Divine Seed! Not on my watch!
Masterful dash!
Divine Seed! Instant!
Double demon fang!
Freezing
fluidity
Storm!
of
Show
your
you
movement is
just how
simply
strong my
incredible.
arts really are!
I won't lose.
Not
now! Not ever!
May 1,000 gales
Dare strike me from behind?
Illuminate the dark! It's weakened! Holy Glimmer! Holy
This ends now!
Almost
there.
Don't let your guard down. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Now
Holy land! They're not playing around! They do the same for me. Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave! Not in your dreams! Ready to go! On your knees. Divine Savior!
I can carve through armor!
None shall escape meteor!
Denied!
You get the gist.
Bloody holiday! I'm ready!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've been doing really great lately. Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Whoa.
Hi, Hoodle!
Ignite! Infernal Fire! Dragon Form!
Tidal wave! Make it dead! Here, let me have it! The flashing parts they're weak to...
Can't end here!
Don't give up! Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
Awesome!
Meteor storm!
I'm really
This one's mine! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Here's evil.
Inspiration!
Breathe, Lancer!
No further!
I can't feel anything.
Azure Storm! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more color.
Cut them apart for your heart's content. Holy lamp! Oh, sparkling star! Blah, blah, blah. Got it! Now's our chance!
Far enough!
You get the gist. Cyclone!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! I never miss! Heart Steel! Outstanding form! Not on my watch! Divine Savior!
Take this!
You get the gist. Tidal wave!
I'll smash you!
By the power of Cyclone!
Dragon Form! Soaring Blast!
May 1,000 gales tear you to... I'll heal you all! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
No, it won't end like this.
Blah, blah, blah,
Stay away from my
Holy Land! You get the gist. Cyclone!
Rising Wyvern!
Art expert coming through! May 1,000 gales arts require complete focus!
I've used too much.
Dawn! Double Demon Fang!
Show thy mystic mirth.
In an instant! Impact Clock!
I'll handle it.
Imbue
Dragon
this vanquished
Form!
soul with life.
Try this!
Resuscitation.
Explosive Ring!
I've still got some fight left in me!
To everlasting. Darkness.
Better!
Negative
Spirit
gate.
Flame!
Onward.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Ignite!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Won't escape me.
Gusty Nail!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah.
Take this.
Here! Divine Savior! A whirling struggle!
I'll smash you! Tear! Void Blast! Nice work!
I can't
Void Blast!
Couldn't make it in time.
Lunar Rondo!
Seismic, such unadulterated fury.
Eagle Ray!
Where are you?
Hold nothing back! Double Demon Fang!
Take blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right! A freezing storm!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I shall use this power to help us forge ever onward.
Sometimes I worry about how to use my power, but you don't seem to have such worries.
True. But that's only because I have all of you to guide me.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword? How things change.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though. Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's some...
The Iglia Wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoobles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged. But this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. This is my only choice. Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazamil like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Ulzebek now. You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well,
all they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right, exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I guess in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Dahnans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Dahnans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Masks?
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganath Garos. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Alphen!
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Looks like trouble with a capital T. Together, we've got this!
Holy land! Anything in the chain between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong
A
fight!
whirling fancy of lightning!
I'll take you all on!
The waters of
Pesky
creation
airborne
water.
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Demon Fang!
A wailing fancy of lightning! There!
I can do this all day! I'm just getting started! Eagle Fly!
Break your fear! Healing
Arcade!
Explosive
ring! Now you see what I can do!
Too much to handle?
All finishes here and now! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I? On a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you want to do about that big one? May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! This one's mine! Change which requires complete focus!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
These
May
fists have
1,000
got your
gales
name
tear
on
you
them!
to shreds!
Inspiration!
Resurrection!
Nice, now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Ether!
Divine you get that'll bring you down. Blah, blah, blah. There's too many of them.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
You're mine!
Gusty nail! Illuminate magic is there! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah. Cyclone!
I can carve through armor!
You get the gist. Tidal wave!
Take this!
You get the gist.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Nice work!
Divine Savior! Not on my watch! Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Slash!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Healing Gusty nail! Illuminate!
Prepare to be seen!
Astral Blitz.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Divine Into the shadows!
Now in the groove! Glimmer Track, you're mine! Rapid Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
The enemy is going all out!
I'm nearly done for.
Sean!
I really owe you one.
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! Waters of creation!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance in your
There
dance!
you go! I feel like me again!
Firmament render!
Inspiration! Eat this!
Reload!
Dragon Form!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Impulsive Ring!
Photon! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is there!
I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch! Blah, blah, blah! Divine! Resurrection! Illuminate
Double
the
Demon
dark!
Fang! Double me! In an instant!
instant! Impact block!
The heavens must be smiling.
Get out of this!
Damn it! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
We could do without this pain.
You picked the wrong fight!
We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
Dragon Form! Burn!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Get in, get out! Watch it! Take this!
Damn it! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of Flame!
I'm not
Springwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
The waters of create lunar corruption!
To the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Form!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We should be able to cook here.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now. Oh, you're up. Good morning, Alphen.
Careful. Someone's there.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
Its armor's too strong. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Juggling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help now! First aid! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No further! Dragon Swarm! Inspiration! Try this one! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Talon Striker! Burn!
Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
No pain can't stand against them!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Let's go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! Will this help? I'm just getting started! I owe you, Shion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Armor won't save you!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Double Demon Fang! Aim inside me!
Divine Save! Magic is there! Holy Land!
You picked the wrong fight!
So blah blah blah! Right away!
Now
In a bind?
You get the gist! Divine Save! Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Divine Save! Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Easy!
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
This looks nice and tough.
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
No further!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang! Now let loose!
Radiant Blood! Piercy Nail!
Super Swallow!
Now you see what I can... I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation! That'll bring you down!
Double Demon Fang!
Stop! Not in your dreams!
Death Blossom!
Radiant Blood! Here!
Take in a bind?
Radiant
It's
Blood!
finished!
Here! Let's do it!
Ignite!
Another! Shooting Star!
I can carve through one!
Shooting Star!
Burn up!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Not on my way! Shooting star! Alphen, astral energy!
Say no more!
By the power of flame! Without a trace!
Demon Fang!
Equal assault!
Double Demon Fang!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Holy
Be my
Red,
guest.
the enemy is going all out! Here's evil! Shooting star!
In a vine?
Far blah blah blah! Shooting! Aren't there! Complete focus! Mega ray! By the power of water! Ready! Outstanding!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
This pain.
Gusty nail! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy land! Far beyond the dark! Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
Now or never.
The blah blah blah! Tidal wave!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
May a thousand gales carry you to triumph! Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
That's what I mean by careless. Shooting star!
Armor won't save my world
Blah
now!
blah blah!
Take this!
Meteor! Where are you going? You get the tip! Tidal wave!
Denied!
Blah blah blah! Cyclone! Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! I can feel my precision improving.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Wait, someone's there.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zoogles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again, not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey, man. And what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
No backing down! Try this on your side! All mine! Dragon Swarm!
Resurrection! Dance in the wind!
Explosive Nation here and now!
The waters of creation! Feel it! Dance in mortal droplets!
Wow! Look what I just found.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy. What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll. An empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calm, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the Mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamil has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling?
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamil has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamil was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamil should know that.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
misread the landing.
Hi, Hoodles!
Not today!
Now in the blue! Free Talent Hurricane! Explosive ring! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you! Whoa! May 1,000 kills tear you to shreds! Come on,
I can carve through armor! It's finished!
Let's do it! I never miss! Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star! Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star! Go clean!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Hey, new equipment!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey! Look at that door.
Nazamil's. Oh, then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamil's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamil drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me. But I was wrong.
Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamil?
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamil do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gucci nail! First aid! Holy liquid! Shooting with the marksman handle this!
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Divine state!
Denied! Talent sword!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help? Meteor sword! I never miss!
Crumble!
Let's finish this!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Here, let me help.
May 1,000...
I'll finish you here and now!
Gusty nail! By the power of Elde blah blah blah
without a
magic!
trace!
Holy land! Far beyond the... You get the gist! Shooting star! Far... You get the gist! Shooting star! Not in your dreams! Will this help? Divine savior!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Need to pull myself
No further!
together. Far beyond the darkest sky! Shooting star!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
They're not playing around!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm on a roll now!
There you go! Don't let up!
I'm just getting started!
Or field! I'm radiant here!
Azure Sword! I'm ready! Demon Fang!
My death! Blah blah blah!
Just getting started! Shattering
No!
pieces! Attack time!
I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Winds of heaven! First force! Healing
Such a fool! Stay away from my friend!
Cyclone! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitating star! Where are you going?
Do it!
Here goes! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. Then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon you'll all be the same.
Not today! This isn't looking good.
Thanks so much!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Punch! Freezing Orb!
Thunder Fang! Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it!
May a thousand gales carry you to track! Gusty Nail!
In a bind?
Holy Lance! Far beyond the... You get the gist. Don't mind if I do. You get the gist. Shooting Star! I can do this all day! Tidal Wing! Where are you going?
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Blah blah blah! Tidal Wing! Far enough! Blah blah blah! Flame! Divine Not my watch! Blah blah blah! Shooting Star! Explosion!
Rising
Raging Luna Storm!
Illuminate the dark!
Catapult!
Hear my cry!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's go time!
Resonate
the flame inside me! Yours will be let free!
Card Blazer! Cross Blade! Not one escape my judgment! Holy Land! Far beyond the dark... Blah blah blah! Ray! Arch Field! Far beyond the darkest stars! I call upon thee! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Not in your dreams! Far... Ready to go! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Shooting Star! Blah blah blah! Magic Tidal Wing! Not
time! Today!
Blah, blah, blah.
Why do they reject me?
Our next turn through!
This is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Not today!
Barb, you get the gift! Shooting star! That'll bring you down! Barb, you get the gift! Shooting star!
Rending you apart!
Bloody here!
Close one!
Negative
May 1,000 gales!
Ready and ready!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot. No further.
If you get I can handle it! Tidal wave!
Deny! Oh, sparkle! Blah, blah, blah!
Meteor storm! That'll bring you down! You get the gift! Divine!
Not today!
Sorry! Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star! Not in
Smite
this
with
dream!
blackened blade.
Blah, blah, blah! Tidal wave!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Annihilation!
Rising one!
Divine taste!
Being interrupted. I'm ready. More. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Raging Luna sword.
Dragon swarm! Not today! Dragon swarm!
Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamil, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
Don't demon back! Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right! We've got to stop her quickly! Here!
Bestow thy
Not today!
Radiant Pierce! Seal!
Double demon back!
Don't suffer in silence.
Dragon Force! Reload! I know my ammo! May 1,000 gales carry it as red! Gusty nail! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star!
Armor won't save you, my weary companion.
Divine flame! If you get the joke! Tidal wave! Where are you going? One more
Stop
time!
this, Nazamil.
Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil, try hard!
Not today!
Barb, you get the joke!
Double demon back!
Blah, blah, blah!
Incineration wave!
Shooting star!
Can't get out of fit.
Blah, blah,
Here's a
blah!
healing art.
Divine savior!
Go time. Armor won't save you.
Here I go! Tidal wave! Watch and weep!
Try harder!
A world in struggle! A chain between heaven and earth! There! One more!
Another incantation ruined.
Double demon dog! Double demon fang!
More for the top! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Graviton field!
Dragon-sonic thrust!
Holy land! You get the gift! Shooting star! One more time!
Storm! Demon
Tidal wave! Not in your dream!
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me finds a way. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not Janet. I'm not Janet. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Nazamil,
Go!
Everyone hates me. Everyone! I can't take anymore.
The blazing sword?
Cyan instant!
All of it. Make it all go away.
Radiant pierce! Let the marksman handle this. Don't mind if I do. Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough!
Heal my weary
Double demon! Dragon swarm!
What would I do without you?
What is this? understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil!
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right, we should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamil has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamil didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamil plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
They've gotten in! We're done for!
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again. I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamil is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamil. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamil's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamil however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamil is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it! We finally made it. Look, there it is!
The teleporter!
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamil put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamil is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait, but we have no time to lose for Nazamil.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamil didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zukals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in. So this is the Keystone.
The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
I hope Nazamil is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamil was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamil, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamil to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamil hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's stomach.
Calbasel. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamil's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
It's no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Zugos. Think those Calbasel guys brought them in?
No. It's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through. Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Lunar Cornfield!
Watch it!
Gemini
Double
Alphen
Demon
Shion!
Fang! First strike! Raising fire to be sealed!
Here's the
Ring!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Not the
triumph!
first time.
And I'm still
Do it!
grateful.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! May 1,000 gales carry you to naturally!
Raising flame!
Blah 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 magic!
Double
Holy
Demon
hood!
Fang!
Far beyond the blah blah blah!
Double Demon Fang!
Don't get careless.
Something about this place reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true. Ooh.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
Guess there's no avoiding a fight.
Just stay calm. We'll take them out one by one.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call you the
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Glad you had your...
It's time! Ha!
Crimson Blossom!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I can do this all day. I can carve through armor.
Gusty nail! Healing astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Gusty nail! Illuminate magic gazelle! One more! Holy land! Far beyond the block!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamil's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle! What would I
These
do
fists
without
has
you?
got your name on them! Demon Fang! Double
Burning
Demon Fang!
Star! Not in your dreams! What a relief! Tidal wave!
This one's Tanuki, Sora! But of course!
You always feel safe when you've got
Frozen!
Hammer!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
I'm going to need
shreds!
to use all the
I
can carve through armor!
Blah 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 magic! Holy land!
Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! It's on! First strike! Try this!
Blah 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 magic!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Nazamil must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Take this!
Glacial Sea! The waters of the
Freaking Gustin! No! I won't give in!
May 1,000 gales!
Leave the chargers to me!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'll bring you back from death to Shooting Star!
Armor won't save
Too
you!
much to handle? Star Blast Arch requires complete notice! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done!
Who's
1,000 gales
next?
tear you to shreds!
Precipitation!
Gusty nail! Blah blah blah
Blazing
magic!
Flame!
Holy land! Blah blah
These
blah!
fists have got your name on them! Inspiration!
No further!
Double Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right back at you!
Now!
A hard-won victory.
Gotta break through!
Double Demon
Train
Fang!
between heaven and earth!
I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Sword! Come one, come all!
Come on, roll now!
I'm going to need to use all the power
All right,
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon
All yours!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
No enemy can.
Stand against us! Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
What would I do without you?
Evil Assault! I'm just getting started!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing arc! Far beyond the I watch it! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Tear you apart!
Gusty nail! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy land!
Aim for the weak spot!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here, let me help.
May
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just
waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
I'll smash you!
Calm down! Here's another! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Excellent. We pulled that off perfectly.
Only the best from the two of us, right?
Right. Let's polish it up even more.
Let's keep at it!
No backing down!
May 1,000 gales... Not in your dream! Gravitas shield! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty
This
nail!
one's mine!
I can do this all day! Holy land!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Glad you have your uses!
Do it!
Lol! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Okay, done! Who's next? Tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Illuminate magic exam! Holy land! Far beyond this if you get the drift! Explosion!
What's this?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor won't save you!
You get the gist! Tidal wing!
Denied! Talon
Tidal
Hurricane!
wing! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Radiant May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not as jealous as anyone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
Hi, Hoodle!
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption!
Here,
Power of water! I'll be saved by the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Explosive ring!
Here!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn!
This pain.
Burning!
I'll incinerate them!
Sleep now! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
One more time! Do it!
Now I can keep at it.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
The heavens must be smiling.
Wait, over there. Is that?
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
Is this a shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Hydration orb! Blaze Lancer! May 1,000 gales tear you to
summoned
shreds!
Zuko's?
Gusty nail!
That thing is not
making this easy! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Blah blah blah! Here's Thor! Blah blah blah! Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah. Here's an expert coming through!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let's tear him up! Meteor storm! Leave me alone! This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
But wait, this is...
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
I'm still grateful.
Shooting star! Barb, you get to this!
I'm on it!
Shooting star!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! That'll bring you down! Far beyond the darkest sky! Arts required for focus!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! Magic is there!
Dragon Storm!
I can't do anything! I'll
Damn it!
wall!
Only I'd been more careful.
Can't get out of this!
Healing
Take
circle!
this! Double Demon Fang!
No, it won't end like this.
Dragon! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! In an instant! Impact Block! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Swarm! Resuscitation! Shine! Almost there! Oh, close enough! I'm ready! Take it away, Law! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of coming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that...
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you... This won't be easy.
Illuminate!
Don't be... such a pessimist!
Dragon
Healing circle!
What's this?
Holy hurricane! Between heaven and earth!
You require a
Lunar corruption!
What's this?
Lunar blast! Go for the weak point!
Save you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Destruction!
Shooting star!
That'll bring you down!
I'm
Shooting star!
Denied! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this! Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering Shooting star! Flame of Death! Do it! Alphen, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Good me now! Holy Land! You get the dead! Holy Land! Not in your dreams! Tidal Wave! Oh, spark! Blah, blah, blah! They're not playing around!
Be let free!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land! Focus! Annihilation! Far beyond the dark skies! I told you! May 1,000 gales carry you! May 1,000 use this shield! Gusty nail! Magic Gazam! Holy Land! Far blah, blah, blah!
Now you see what I can do!
Far blah,
You see what
blah.
happened there as you crossed me! Shouldn't have done
Shooting
that!
star! I never miss! The waters of creation! Dance, immortal darkness!
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Tidal Wave! Far beyond the darkest sky! I am all upon outstanding form! Blah, blah, blah! Tidal Wave! Blah, blah, blah!
No games come to an
You get the gist! Here's the healing savior! First aid! You get the shooting star! Don't mind if I do!
I'm on it!
The enemy is going all out! Here goes!
Will this help? Azure Storm! Big Blast! Finish it!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control? It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
No backing down! Double demon in a vine!
Without a trick! Gold flash! Lightning to death!
Mirage Blade! Explosive Blade! Break it down!
Holy Land!
Double demon fang! Burning! You're not done!
Here goes!
Double demon fang!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? Monsieur?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Shooting too high.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon One
Take this! Eat this! Towering Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now!
Hold on, dear. Here I come!
Barrage Blitz! Ignite!
Gusty Nail! Magic is there! Holy Land! The waters of creation! Tidal Wave! I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
Blah, blah, blah. Shooting Star! That'll bring you down! Oh, fuck, you get the gist! Meteor Storm! Don't mind if I do! The blah, blah,
Should've
blah.
messed with me!
Pierce Evil! Tidal Wave!
Not today!
Barbie, blah, blah, blah! Shooting Star!
Pierce through!
Healing Blow!
Take this! Oh, now you're talking! In a bind?
Nice! I owe you, Shion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can carve through! I'm just getting started!
Cyan Instant! Here's a healing art!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Let me show you what my art can do!
Dragon Tour!
No!
What a movement!
Dragon Swarm!
By the
Try
power
this.
of flame! Vanish without a
Nothing
lightning
gets
or
by
blazing
me.
cascade!
Yours win!
Magic is there! Sweet knowledge!
Anything armor is all mine!
Banquet shark! Freeze Lancer!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Demon Fang! Double
A
Demon Fang!
whirling magic is there!
It's done!
Cyclone!
Burn in hell!
You get the gist! Holy Land!
I'm right behind you!
You get the gist! Divine Savior!
In a bind?
Barb, you get the gist! Shooting Star!
Smash in! What's
You
this?
get the gist! Divine Savior!
Hurricane!
Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Barb, blah blah blah! Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. drawings.
It's like an art museum from another world.
Aw, this one is of me. And look!
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
I hope we're not hurting her by fighting these things. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Now I'm in the groove!
You're throbbing in pain.
Divine Faith one more time!
Damn it! Not again!
Please. All this time, have these been Nazamil's pain screams?
Don't hurt me!
There! An opening! Start with a punch, then land a kick, and your history!
May 1,000 gales...
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You are gonna take in a bind! This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll bring you back from death to
The
this!
abyssal deep clear for us to pass!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Eternal devastation!
Show thy mystic mercy!
That's gonna smart!
This one's mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Alright, that does it! Gusty Nail! Illuminate Magic Advance! Holy Writ!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Close one! Here! Blah blah blah! Gusty Nail! Barb, you get the gist!
Ignite!
Shooting Star! Barb, you get the gist! Shooting Star! Not in your dreams! Barb, you get the gist! Shooting Star! I never miss!
I'm ready!
Alphen! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! Illuminate Magic! Holy Lance! Far beyond it if you get the gist!
Armor won't save you!
Shooting Star! Stay tight, away! spray!
The abyssal deep clear for us.
Here's a healing tidal wave! Not on my watch! Blah blah blah, magic! Shooting star!
Take this!
Now for something special! You get the death radiant shooting star!
This one's mine!
You get the
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Shooting
I'm
star!
going, this one's mine!
You get the death divine
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help! Divine first aid! The waters have created
I can only rely on myself.
not in your dreams! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon you! Finish without a trace! Shoot it!
Merciful death! On your knees! Soaring up!
Take strike!
Azure Storm!
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Take that!
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamil.
If what Shion said is right, that may be Nazamil's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamil must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
Here we go. Here we go? What? We're dead! There's no way we survived that. What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
There are more over here.
Did Nazamil draw these too?
This one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamil sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her. How would Nazamil still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
This one's mine!
Gusty nail! Illuminate the dark! Come forward, holy land! Far beyond the darkest sky!
I'm
Shooting star!
It's on!
Shooting star! Not on my watch! By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
divine
Demon
fate! I
Fang!
can handle it!
Demon Fang!
On a roll now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Divine savior! Shooting star!
I'll smash you! Destruction!
Shooting star! This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Shooting star!
Don't let your guard down.
Outstanding form! Far enough!
Demon Fang!
Require a hand.
Do it! Go to me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you May all! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Hit
try!
it! Burn!
first to me, and I'm still grateful.
Far beyond the dark. Blah blah blah. Eat this. Shooting star. Blah blah blah.
No further! I can carve through
Blah blah blah.
now!
Let's tear him up. You get the gist.
Ignite!
Blah blah blah. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Nazamil's just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Alphen? Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron?
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Alphen said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
Under different circumstances, I could have wound up just like him. And there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought it might save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death. In the end, he considered it his last remaining right.
Are you saying Nazamil could do the same thing? But she's nothing like Volron.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamil, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Come and face me!
Take this! This has got your name on him!
Try this!
Leave the charge on me! I could do this all day!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Holy Lamb! Gotta hold it together. Do or die.
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back.
No further!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Gusty
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life, resuscitation!
Blah blah blah!
Another incantation ruined!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Forgive me.
In an instant!
Impact block!
Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
It was a magnificent duet.
Ignite!
Blah 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 magic!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. Now I'm being interrupted. Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. So, how did you like my erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! First aid!
I
Never
this
miss!
through.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Sanguine blossom!
Dragon
I hear my call! Let's finish this!
All yours, Kisara!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
In a bind?
I'm going to illuminate the dark! Holy lamp! The waters of creation are surrounding us! Tidal wave!
Inspiration wave! This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
I always feel...
In an instant! Impact Cross! Not today!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
It's on!
Blah 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 magic! Holy lamp!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Take this!
Blah blah blah! Meteor storm!
Carve through
Nothing! Astral energy!
Say no more! Good going, Rinwell!
Nice
This
outfit!
one's mine!
Super swallow dance! Gusty nail! Illuminate magic is in! Holy lamp! You get the gist! Arctic!
Inferno punch!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No choice! It's on! Burn in hell!
Rain down! Don't mind if I do! Or
Transform!
Oh, violent starting! Magic is in! Hear the healing now!
Over?
Don't leave me!
They're above us. Shion! You know what to do.
It's my turn, is it?
In here!
I'm on it.
Yeah!
Rinwell,
Go
are you
get
ready?
it. Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Dragon
Holy
Form!
lamp now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Another one. To keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
That means we're getting closer to Nazamil. Let's go. I'm going to need to use all the power of my love. Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion, calm down.
I shall provide assistance.
Holy lamp! You get the gist.
Take this!
Get away!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Not now. Not ever.
No more playing nice! Far beyond the dark sky! I can mega ray!
I've used too much.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shoot it! I owe you. Please,
Forgive me.
away!
This is my
I'll smash you! Blah, blah, blah. Meteor! Here goes! Here goes! Take care of Pluto.
Raging Luna Storm!
Blaze of Fear.
Not done yet! Rotating double demon fang!
Now we're not.
Sleep!
That's gonna smart.
Plasma shot!
May 1,000 gales.
Can you take it?
An astral blast?
That's my cue.
You pay for that! Shut him down!
I'll bring you back from death to victory. All disasters made one. Come ready!
No, it won't end like this.
Show thy mystic mercy! Burn in hell! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Double demon fang!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity!
Tempting Ring! This is looking good! I can carve through one!
Such unadulterated fury.
Double demon! Can't get out of this! Try harder!
Cyan Instant! Back into the front!
Double demon fang!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here, let me help.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
Dance, immortal droplet! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation dream!
Shattering? Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death's
Demon
abyss.
Fang! Can't move!
Tia, where are you going? Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Steel Force! A banana! Let's go! Photon! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Blah, 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 magic! Holy Lamp! Blah, blah, blah.
I can carve through armor!
Divine
Dragon
Savior!
Swarm!
Ready! Mega Ray! I'm all stuck up!
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Spread!
Incineration Wave!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail!
Now, let loose!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! Blah, 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 magic! Giant Instant! Holy Lamp! Far beyond the dark! Blah, blah, blah!
Can you take it?
Shooting Star! Blah, blah!
Ready and ready!
Not on my watch! Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! Too much to handle? You get the gist. Divine Expert coming through! Tidal Wave!
Can't get out of this!
Blah, blah, blah! Divine Savior! Not on my watch! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption!
The everlasting darkness!
Shooting Star! Far beyond the darkest sky!
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on. world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamil's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Whoa, that came out perfect!
Are those more of Nazamil's drawings?
I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up! It's a perfect likeness. Though it is kind of flattering that Nazamil sees me this way.
Something's wrong with me. Frozen hammer. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
Out of our way! Double demon fang! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Double demon fang! Hurricane! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Resuscitation! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Cyan is Mega Red! Illuminate! Blah 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 magic! I'll only live! The blah 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 is mine! Tidal wave! Florida! Be gone! Blah blah blah! Take it in a bind! Blah blah blah!
Easter!
Star between you! Shooting star! Let me see what I can...
Oh. Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna! Right! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamil sometime.
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free, even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. Please don't hate me. Please forgive me. Someone? Sorry. Anyone? Please notice me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please don't hate me. Someone. I'm anyone. Anyone. Please notice me. Notice me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I'm scared. Someone. Anyone. I'm sorry. Please notice me.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the Keystone.
Nazamil. Can you hear me? Nazamil!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the Keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even a greeting this time, just straight to the fight. What do?
Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down, keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Mega Ray! Tidal Wave! Annihilation!
Talon Heart!
Air Thrust!
different.
Finish without a trace!
Another difference.
Armor
Erased.
won't save you!
I'll bring
Divine
you back!
Save
Far enough!
What's this?
Shooting Star!
In a bind?
Not done
Divine
yet!
Savior! Don't mind if I do!
Let there be power.
Divine Savior!
Come on, run now!
I have no desires. She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's bull rods.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Hailing from Dusty Nail!
Repent. Is that Balsef's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil. You require...
In a bind?
Next.
Dusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to
No holding
shreds!
back.
That's Ganadol's blade.
You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
Barb, you get the gist! Shooting Star!
Leave her
This
alone.
one's mine! Blah blah blah! Tidal Wave!
Far enough!
Blah blah blah!
Execution!
Divine Savior!
Armor won't save you!
Shooting Star! Don't mind if I do! Alphen Spark, you get the gist! Meteor Storm!
Not today!
Negative gate!
Blah blah blah! Divine Savior!
Okay,
Here's
here I go.
Here's another!
In a bind?
Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Full art handle it!
Blasphemy of darkness!
So blah blah blah! Tidal Wave!
Rending you apart!
The differences are
Blah blah
spreading.
blah! Divine Savior!
Armor won't save you! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Shooting Star! Where are you going? Garbage! Blah blah blah! Shooting
Merciful
Star!
dash!
Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Shooting Star! Here goes! One more! Reload! So blah blah blah!
This one's all
Tidal
mine!
Wave Spear!
Not
Here's
today!
evil! Blah blah blah! Divine
Raging Lunar Storm!
Here goes!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do! On your knees!
Magic Cut! Meteor Storm! You get the gist! Divine Savior! Burning Strike!
Not today!
So blah blah blah! Tidal Wave! Barb, ready to go! Shooting Star! Far enough! Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Where are you going? Barb, blah blah blah!
Swallow blade!
None
shall
No
escape
further.
my judgment. Blah, blah, blah.
Orochi
Divine
Fury.
savior! Not on my watch!
No power to
Shooting
break this.
star!
Not today!
Barb, you get the gist. Shoot it!
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
You get the gist.
Negative.
Here's a heal back!
Azure Storm! Now I can let loose.
Barbion, blah, 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 magic! Shooting star! Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave!
Double Demon Fang!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I
Not
call
today.
on thee!
I'm in your debt.
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
No dawn
May a
shall
thousand
break this
gales
night.
carry you to
This
dread!
one's all
Gusty
mine.
nails!
Denied!
Blah, 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 magic!
Shattering blade!
Pieces! Attack time!
Not today!
Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Green.
Double Demon Fang! Raising you apart! Bloody hell!
This takes my judgment!
Explosive ring! Negative
Far
gate!
beyond the darkest sky! I call upon Here's a healing arm!
Old differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash. Burn out.
Ice tornado! A freezing storm!
These attacks are merciless.
Shion, are you okay?
I'm fine. If our spirits break, we lose this fight. So don't let up. We can do this.
I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Claw! Double Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing arm! Sleep now!
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from the battle.
Retreat?
This just
I
got
would
way
never.
more annoying! Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Barbie! Blah, blah, blah!
Not today!
Shooting star! Barbie! Blah, blah, blah! Shooting star!
Take this!
You get the gist! Divine savior!
Armor won't save you!
Blah, blah, blah! Meteor! I'm all far enough! You get the gist! Annihilation! That'll bring you down! Blah, blah, blah! Tidal wave! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Divine savior! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! One more! Bullseye! Freeze! You get the gist! Shooting star! I'm all stopped up!
Azure Storm!
Demon one more! Finish without a trace!
The flame and
On your knees.
severing wing!
Explosion! May a thousand gales carry you to dread!
It's showtime!
Here I go! May a thousand gales carry you to dread!
Not today!
Gusty nail! Far beyond! Blah, blah, ready! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
The blah, blah, blah! Tidal wave!
No further!
Oh no! It's summoning more copies!
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they are a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might be able to get through to Nazamil?
Great. We can kill two birds with one stone.
Blah, blah, blah! Tidal wave! Where are you going?
Negative gate!
Tidal wave!
Did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
No further!
Barb, you get the gist!
Severing
Shooting
wing!
star!
Armor won't save you!
Resurrection! Divine savior!
Rising light!
Here goes flame of fury! Here's a knife! Hold on to your glacial spear! Here I come! Shooting star! Barb, you get the gist! Shooting star! Don't mind if I do! Blah, blah, blah! Annihilation!
Rejects me.
Tidal wave! I can do this all day! Blood! I never miss! Hit! You get the gist! Divine savior!
Far enough!
You get the gist! Freezing tidal wave!
Armor won't save you! Penguin block!
Divine!
We're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazamil, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
Divine savior! Take that! Healing arts to accomplish bullseye!
Not today!
Barb, you get the gist! Shooting star!
Azure Storm!
I'll handle it! Hit!
Now we see what I can
storm!
do! Execution! Ripping you apart!
Divine savior! Magic is good! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike!
Try next! Double Demon Fang!
Does it hurt?
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Here's a healer! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Tidal wave! You get the death!
It's go time! Not today!
To pull myself together. Divine Savior! I never miss! Divine Savior! Here
No
goes!
further!
Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
Now you see what I can do!
Shooting star! One more time! Destruction! Divine Savior! Burning thunder! Here's another! Raising you apart!
How anti-climatic!
Go get him! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Not today!
I'm out of ammo!
Masterful dash!
Shooting star! Blah blah blah! That's it! Divine Savior!
In a bind?
You get the death! Tidal wave! That'll bring you down! Blah blah blah! Meteor sword!
Now you see what I can do!
Tidal wave! Don't mind if I do! You get the death!
Leave the chargers to me!
City of Darkness! Not today!
Blah blah blah! Is it in the sky? Nazamil!
Wake up!
Why?
Nazamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Why'd you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
What happened to her?
Nazamil, hang on!
Time to disappear.
Nazamil's gone! It's just that monster now!
We were so close! She's replenishing her astral energy from the Keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for...
instant. That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it. Blah, blah, blah. Shooting star!
Take this!
Barb, you get
Here's a healing arc.
Shooting star!
That'll bring you down.
Blah, blah, blah.
This one's all mine.
Divine savior!
Not today!
Go time! Hitting pile
Aim for the legs. Force it to stay still.
You get the gist.
You require a hand.
Right away!
No further!
Healing, blah, blah, blah.
Raining splash!
Shooting star! Not judgment, blah, blah, blah.
This one's all mine.
Demon
Not today!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior or inferior. I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
I never miss. You get the gist. Tidal wave!
Negative
Not on my watch!
Ready and rare!
Burning strike!
Armor won't save you! Bloody holiday!
Shooting star!
In a bind?
Oh, fuck you! Here goes! Not in your dream! Oh, fuck you get the gist! Freeze Lancer! Meteor storm!
Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Leave the torches to me!
This one's mine! Laser spear!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
It's time! Rotating pile power!
Divine
Demon
Flame!
Lord!
Not today!
The magic is there!
We all disappear.
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
Barb, you get the gist! Shooting star! That's the way I do! The blah blah blah! Tidal wave!
Soaring blast! Now you see what I can do!
Blah blah blah! Divine savior!
Not today!
I'm ready! Blah blah blah! Divine savior! Hold on to your art! I never Here I come!
Free yourself from anguish.
You can start over. Can we do it?
It's working! Keep it up! Holy Lance!
Not today!
Blah blah blah! Red! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Armor won't save you!
What next?
Aim for the base of its tail! Attack it from behind!
Blah blah blah! Shooting star! Will this
This'll can't get out of this!
The waters of creation! Healing
Not
circle!
today!
Dance, immortal droplet! Corruption! Tidal wave! I never miss! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Not today!
Shooting star! The magic is amped! I just pull myself together!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning!
To tell you the truth, Nazamil, I have no idea what you think of me, but I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? That means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Shooting star! This one's mine! Blah blah blah! Shooting star!
No now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Shooting star! The feelings we put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamil. Come on! Don't you want to be able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Poodle? Please, come back! You're a friend! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going? Blah blah blah!
Not today! Nazamil! Can you hear me?
Nazamil? You're scared? She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. Feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
Let the thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Shooting star! This one's mine!
You can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc!
To be let free!
Sanguine!
Nazamil, I'm sorry!
Get it open!
Now!
Dragon Form!
Everyone.
Nazamil, are you there?
Why did you go through so much? So much pain. For me.
You already know why. Because you're our friend.
Liar. I have no friends. I'm all alone. I have one trophy.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Not in your dreams. You get the gist.
It's go time!
A chain between heaven and earth. Divine Savior!
Armor won't save you!
Divine Savior!
In a bind?
Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Not today!
Barb, you get the gist. Close one! Close one!
Anything in armor! It's all mine!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Is everyone okay?
I'm not down yet! I'm not giving up that easily!
Even if it hurts. Even if we bleed. Still.
That's right. Anything to get her back!
Run away. All of you.
Divine Savior! I never miss! Blah, 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 blah! Shooting star!
No further!
Aim for the stomach. That's where Nazamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of there.
Mega Ray!
Shine!
Divine
Not today!
Savior!
Force of regeneration!
Barb, you get the gist! Shooting star!
Regenerate!
Not on my watch!
Allow me to help you. Demon
Far
Fang!
beyond the darkest sky! I call upon
Take
thee!
this!
Power of one!
Dragon Form!
Spirit within the
Rising
soul.
Wyvern!
Awakening
Annihilate havoc!
Breath of it! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Shine!
Radiant
Radiant
light!
light!
Full regeneration! Regenerate!
Here I come!
Not
Not in
today!
your dreams!
Thanks! Dragon Swarm!
We now deliver!
Umbra! Explosive ring!
You're mine!
Nazamil, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here, with us. You just need to see it.
There! Man, thousand gales! Carry you to shreds! That'll bring you down!
In a bind?
Mega Ray!
The
Not on
flame
my
inside
watch!
me yearns to be let free!
Mega Ray!
Dragon
By the
Form!
power of water! Purify all! Let me show you what my
Try
art can
harder!
do! Rise and shine!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Resurrection!
Double Demon Fang!
Blast instant!
Demon Mask!
Sealed by the
Dragon
power of
Form!
water! Get on in there with the others!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! Down here! Here goes! Magic is there! Protocol field!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Regeneration!
Cyan instant!
Not today!
Into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilator!
Try this!
Power of willing!
Resonate with the earth! Explosive ring!
Stalagmite!
We know you care about us, Nazamil. And now, it's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nazamil. Our Nazamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us.
Being interrupted?
Dragon Swarm!
Tornado Drive!
Illuminate the sun! Healing soul!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! A chain between heaven and earth!
Within the soil.
Awaken and
Awakening
release!
lightning! Vanquish darkness!
Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me. This is my
Dragon
fault.
Form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing champion lightning.
Explosive ring!
Blah 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 magic.
Dance on the way! Double Demon Fang!
Spirits within the soil, awaken and reach from beyond.
Can't end here!
Soul with life, resuscitation. Now we're not.
Heaven and earth.
Seismic rupture, elusive deity, dating fireflies.
Here's the evil. I will illuminate the soul. Holy portal, holy land. Bring heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Spirit flame.
Shine, radiant light,
Double Demon Fang!
regenerate.
By the magic of
Dragon Swarm!
holy land.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Don't give up. Healing circle has been
Imbue this
formed.
vast
All right,
soul with
it's
love.
showtime. None shall escape my judgment.
Not done yet!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down.
It's on!
Shooting confiscated.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light.
Try
Rain
this!
down and purify all. None shall escape my judgment.
Allow me to help you.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you. Far enough. Elusive deity.
Dragon
A whirling struggle.
Heal my
No
weary
blast knife. First form. Freezing storm.
Okay, here I go!
Ice tornado.
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not. Can't get out of this.
Bronze and red. Take our hand.
No! Grab her!
Did we?
What?
Curses. More astral energy.
Nazamil!
Everyone, you have to run!
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's?
Just come out of there, and this will all be over, Nazamil.
I can't. I'm scared.
Nazamil, listen. I understand the pain of being alone and the fear of losing everything you care about, but I'm asking you to have the courage to push past those feelings. For all the bad, this world is filled with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
Your whole life, you've always been whatever other people told you to be. Isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamil, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
That's right. Friends are equals, no matter what.
Yeah! We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do.
But we do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble. Friends take care of each other.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
I think you're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
What should I do?
Just being yourself is enough. So all you need to do is learn to accept that. Free yourself from the masks forced upon you by others.
accept. Free myself.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves!
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live!
Tear down the walls!
Friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh?
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
Take care of yourself!
Good luck!
つまでも忘れやしないからずっとずっと胸の中僕らこの歌歌うから隠せ甘いこの魂どこまでも絶えず燃え続けろ
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
Alright then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... hey! Always just marching off? You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we should get some of Gladys's...
It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Isn't there something you wanted to say to me?
You ready to listen now?